Sometimes you just get in the mood.
Right. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I need to read. I need to finish Zora. And then I started a middle grade. So
Which one?
Deadlands. This is it's like a dinosaur book. It reminds me so much of Littlefoot and
Oh, okay.
Land Before Time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
So I was like, this is cute.
And Before Time was like best cartoon ever.
Yeah. It
The best.
literally reminds me of this because we have different types of dinosaurs and they're coming together. So I thought it
I
was
love that.
so we're in between that. What is everyone else reading?
I finished Every Heart Has a Holiday.
Mm-hmm.
4.5 stars for me. Loved it,
Okay.
especially the ending. And so I'm gonna move on to Down Among the Sticks and Bones. Um, yeah, move on to that. I will say in this one, in the book one, there is LGBTQ, right? One of the main characters is asexual. One of the other characters is transgender, and it's done really, really well.
Okay.
So I love
Sorry
it.
for the loud beep.
I'm not sorry.
But,
I'm just kidding.
hey, only one person. Hey, Bree. Hey, Bree.
You might be, girl. Who knows?
I'm hanging out for 10 minutes. Okay. Let me know if you want. I'll send you the link, but I know you're probably busy. And this is like impromptu reading sprints because technically I wasn't gonna have any, but then my daughter doesn't have gymnastics tonight because it's spring break for them. So I needed some type of way to motivate myself to read, and this is the only way to do so because if I'm not sprinting, I'm not gonna be in the mood to really read, and I'm just gonna be scrolling on my on my phone, either that TikTok or IG, and I'll take
And
up.
I had to convince her,
Yeah, she had to
yell
convince
at her
me
to do it.
because I'm like, I don't really. This is so last minute. Oh, OMG, yes, I need these so bad. Oh, yeah, you have to. I give credit to her. She just because Bree kept pushing me to read.
Look, we need this.
Uh,
No,
hey, Pat.
we need this in our life.
I'll be back later because I got homework done tonight. Okay, all right. Let me know, and I'll definitely send you the link though.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
probably still working.
oh, thank God. What you mean? Oh, thank God.
Chris, I appreciate your sprints last night. That was fun.
Man, I was in there for a minute, and then I
And then I
put my
fell
bonnet
asleep.
on, and then I was out.
I fell asleep on the second sprint. I was like, oh dang.
I was like, but
Yeah,
Uh,
you guys messaged the group chat, and I was like half asleep, and I hear my phone go off, and I'm like, what? What in the hell? Oh, more sprints. Okay.
I was like, wait, I put my bonnet on, and I was like, I'm out. But
Hi, Papa.
I will join. I will stay a lot longer. I promise. Next time you sprint, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Chris. Oh man. Hey Pat. I hope all is well. By the way, Pat. Hope you and your family are doing good. Hope everybody's doing good
The
today.
move was good. I haven't followed up on that
Yeah.
because I know she was moving.
Hmm.
So hopefully that went well.
Hello to all the usual suspects.
Hey, there ain't nothing usual about me. I'm a freaking nutcase over here.
It's like a reunion, as if we didn't all hang out last night.
Right?
Truth, though.
Right.
So true, Liv.
Oh man. Hey
So
Pat.
Liv's vlogs, the just wanting I just
She's
one,
okay.
she's an amazing vlogger, but two, I see in her title Barnes and Noble, you know, headed to Barnes and Noble or something
Yeah,
like
go
that.
book shopping with me.
Book shopping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just you are goals, okay? I just want to go to Barnes and Nobles once a week and just buy a book, just buy a book. But
Hmm.
you know, I've been having to constrain myself because the moment I get in there, I get way too excited. And next thing you know, I have 15, 20 books.
Hmm.
Hi, Adrian.
Hello.
Not
Y'all,
the-
y'all want to go to Barnes and Noble? I just want to hang out with Olivia, for God's sake.
Right.
Oh, I know. Let me hang with Olivia for a day.
Get a coffee or two. What?
Like, no joke. Her liquid IV stuff, Liv, your liquid IV stuff, I got hooked on that shit because of you. So
I
there you
love
go.
I still haven't done that yet.
And
so
oh my,
good.
we're messy. There's no way I could survive a summer without liquid IV. I've been hooked on it for about 2 years now,
You've
or
been
maybe
telling me
3
about it.
years.
I still haven't done it yet.
And they sell it at Costco, and we get the big bag of it from Costco. And I love liquid IV. Right now, I have strawberry, and I drink it every single day.
Same here.
And I buy like 4 or 5 packs, so I have hundreds of them at a time.
If I would have gone through those things like I should have been going through water regularly, I'd be set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I need to go ahead and get it.
Liquid IV is so worth it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't last when you said you put it on. Yeah, once the bonnet is on, I'm out for the count. Thank you. Oh, even though there was a few technical difficulties, MC line shenanigans.
Look,
Hey, Dion.
nothing professional over here. You hear us?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm always exiting my.
Yep, she exited before everybody else. The line will be going.
Where'd Bree go? Oh, she'll be back.
Like maybe something died. She'll be back.
Look, nothing professional over here.
Sometimes I just go and smell it. I don't even shop, but it's a title. Okay. Dude, I'll take it though. I love it.
That's willpower, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yes, moved and last the funerals, but I'm good. In the background spying. Okay. Well, take all the time you need, you know?
Please, Joe.
Love you, Pat.
Yes.
Hi, Pat.
Love you, Pat. Okay. Love you. Not I be a liquid IV pleasure.
Liquid IV, coffee.
I do not know
liquid IV influencer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jessica's missing. I don't know where
candles. What else?
Right, the candles. Kindle. You know, convince me to get a Kindle.
One day I'll get a Kindle. One day I will get a Kindle.
In my shopping cart. I'm ready, almost ready to check out.
I'm just used to having my book with me, and so it's just weird having that. I don't know.
But I can't tell you how many books I've damaged because it's been in my backpack.
I feel like maybe I would take a Kindle like for travel.
Probably. Yeah, that's when it comes in handy. That's definitely when it comes in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
that's when I need the Kindle.
Because I'm not trying to bring a whole bunch of books with me on a flight.
Especially some of the chunkers we like to read.
It's
like, why is my bag at 50 pounds? Oh.
Right. You over. You gotta take something out, or you gonna pay extra for
Liquid IV saved me when I was sick last month. Like, that's how I got my fluids in.
Good.
And I was so sick. I felt like I was on death's bed.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of flavored water either, but I might still give it a try. Let's see. I don't either, but I like the lemon lime one.
That one's really good.
I'll try that. Maybe I'll try that one. Olivia makes me want to spend money. That's why I have all these hoodies. Now.
Espresso!
Not espresso though. Oh.
She's such an influencer.
We all
have an espresso machine. I have the original Nespresso machine and the virtual Vertero espresso. I have 2 of them.
Well, funny enough, so when my husband and I were engaged, he was like, what do you want like as a wedding gift from me? And I'm like, and at the time it was when Olivia had that big Keurig with like the milk frother on the side of it. I was like, honey, this is what I want. Give me this. And that was my wedding gift for my husband.
Oh yeah. And once you listen to espresso, you can't You can't drink Keurig. It just ain't the same.
Yeah.
Well, it is a Keurig. Like it's a
Yeah,
Keurig
yours
like
is.
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying. Us
Oh,
Nespresso
yeah.
girlies, you know, like
Yeah.
it's just not. Even Starbucks doesn't even taste good after an espresso machine.
That's what I've heard.
It tastes like burnt coffee.
I've heard that from quite a few people that tastes like burnt coffee. I said,
Mm-hmm. Burnt beans, coffee beans. Yep.
I had the flavor coffee, so I haven't had it like that.
Sorry, I had my little children in here.
Mm-hmm.
Said Novel Wicks candle pusher. I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
I used to get candles for days at Bath and Body Works. I can't do it no more. I'll end up collecting them. Target has these Kindles on sale often in deep discounts. I've always gotten the Fire because I can't find it on clearance, but it really is not good in the sun.
Yeah, that's what my daughter has the Kindle for kids now, and it's amazing outside. It's I love it.
Y'all are going to eventually influence me to get one. Eventually.
And I didn't see that Target had it on sale, so let me check.
Yeah, I finally got a library card to do physical checkouts. Let me tell y'all, it's about to be less balls instead of footballs.
Y'all have influenced the influencer.
I still take it. I'll take it.
We love that for you.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that chick in Mean Girls, Olivia bought Lululemon and Novel Wicks, so I bought Lululemon and Novel Wicks.
I love it.
Man. Hey, Aaron. Hey, everybody. I just got back from the movies. What you go see?
What did you see?
Dungeons and Dragons? I'm just guessing.
I heard that was actually really good. The Dungeons and Dragons
yeah, I've
movie.
heard it too. Yeah.
I want to see it so bad.
I saw Air on Monday. About Michael Jordan's shoe.
Mm-hmm.
I went to go see Air, and that was really good. I got free tickets to go see that. That was really definitely recommended. Which is so funny because someone just texted me about the movie.
I need to go.
It's out now, so go see it. Go support.
Yeah, I wanted to see Perfect Addiction when it was in theaters, but I'll just wait till it's streaming. I guess it looked like a good movie because it was like it's based from a book, I guess, or a series from books, I guess. We'll see. And that everybody here, love it. I've been doing pour over coffee, and I love it. I've been addicted to Bones flavor coffees. I've seen those. I know Bethany from Beautifully Bookish Bethany does Bones flavor coffees. I think still.
I don't know what that means.
It's a coffee company.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well,
yeah.
Bounce.
Yeah. They sell their own mugs.
Sound too tasty.
They sell their own mugs and all that.
I'm criminal, like.
Hey, Jessica. Jessica, you late. That's good to know. Yeah, everybody's here.
The whole gang's here.
Oh no, I had to watch a tutorial.
Oh yeah, crocheting or knitting. I'm trying to remember which one.
One of these days, I want to learn how to crochet.
I used to be a big crochet.
John Wick 4. I gotta watch that.
I heard that was good too.
I gotta watch that now. Oh, I forgot about John Wick is out. It was free, so I was there. Okay. We were wondering where you were at, Jessica. Someone tell me which espresso pot I should use real quick.
I like Mexico. And then I also like Colombia. But that's just me. I don't know. They have really good iced coffee ones too.
Do you find that those two are stronger than the other ones you tried? Is that
the Mexico and Colombia ones are? Mexico is a stronger one. And then the Colombia is like medium.
Oh, okay. Libra, I can't make decisions. It's okay.
That's not true. We can make decisions.
If the decisions are important enough, you can make them.
Kathleen isn't here yet. She might hit knitting.
Knitting. Thank you. I can't remember which one she does.
It better be good. This is the 4th John Wick, so it has to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the options? Kathleen has no excuses. She's on spring break.
Oh, not holding her accountable.
I like how Kathleen should be here while
That's exactly why she's not here. She's on spring break.
Right. Taking a break. But
Education is hard. Okay, you gotta decompress. You gotta spend literally a whole week just to decompress, and then you turn around and go back.
let me see. I hope you do library halls. Some people in booktube do be downright snobby when it comes to library books, yet they say they support libraries. Make it make sense.
Right.
Well, I don't know why.
You're not gonna get that from Liv. You're not gonna get that from Liv.
Nope.
No good.
I have Columbia and
Stormy's too strong for tonight. Caramel cookie or just caramel cookie. All those ones are pretty mild. And Tenso is an espresso shot. Stormio is stronger than Columbia. Columbia is like a medium, and the caramel cookie is like small. Like, yeah, do the caramel cookie one.
Yep, she called you out, Chris. Yeah, everybody says caramel cookie, so it looks like
that sounds good.
Those strong
it does sound good.
It is really good.
Well, what is everybody doing tonight? This is not only reading sprints, it's productivity sprints. I'm reading. So I'll be reading Deadlands, and then I need to read Zora. I need to finish this.
Yeah.
Caramel cookie it is. All right.
I'm continuing to read Spy Family Volume 9.
Okay.
I'm at 70%. So.
All right.
I am reading Down Among the Sticks and Bones by Shawnee McGuire, and then I will probably switch, depending on how long we do sprints, between Zora and then a manga. I only read one manga today, so I need to read one more. So.
I am going to be working on making dinner. I'm making meatballs right now, and I'm going to work on my reread of Bedazzled by Ryan LaSala.
Oh, okay.
Drink, show me a soda, and $5.
Ah! Oh my God. I'm done.
Specifically the $5. You hear me? I'm gonna get the $5.
Who does that anymore?
Well, stop. Literally, I was gonna say that while we were on the phone. Too childish. I don't care. I want my $5.
Oh my God, y'all, $5.
I almost finished her sentence, and I was like, man, no. Friends for real. In real life.
Oh yeah, no, I won't get that mess from Liv. I hope to be the start of the change to get people to get their shit together. People like it. Yeah. I honestly need to go to the library more.
I gotta go drop off these.
I know the libraries near me, their selections is not so great. The one that I used to go to, they're building a whole new building. So
yeah.
So they have it at a temporary location, but not all their books. Okay, Keandre. Nobody wants
to hear
that information. I hope nobody heard that.
Hey, Keandre.
Hi.
All I hear is Gabby still pot.
I'm sorry. I can't find my damn lid for the pot that I have.
Mute.
I got it. I found it.
I'm like, she tearing up that kitchen.
She is tearing up the kitchen. I love so we have our Fort Worth library. They actually I don't know if they borrow books from other cities or what, but I definitely had books. Hey, how are you?
Good.
Good. I like your hair.
Thank you.
Aww.
He got his little
You on
braid.
spring break? Are you having fun? Okay, that's good. Make sure you listen to your mom and clean up your mess. Talking to you.
Oh my goodness. Love you. Go back in your room. It's bedtime. No, I want to stay with you. No. You're older and you have your own bed now.
Yeah.
I had y'all got
Wow.
bunk beds. Y'all wanted it. Me and Daddy got that for you for Christmas. So go on.
for me.
Whatever, boy. Go on. Go on. Nope. You think I'm playing? You better get.
We both got our kids bunk beds for Christmas. She just copies everything that I do.
You know
Like,
what? No parent.
you know, just
No
copy everything.
I
was talking to her for like a month, and then next thing you know, we're both getting bunk beds for Christmas. We love each other that much.
That was a good idea.
Except for the fact that she won't give me $5, but you know, hey,
We don't talk about that.
yeah, we're not gonna talk about it.
$5. Somebody want to get $5. My order of Monin syrups is supposed to be delivered tomorrow too. Your little syrups. Awesome. I'm finishing my cozy mystery so I can, read the other 4 holds I just grabbed this morning.
That's for you.
No judgment.
Let's see. I'm going to finish Apothecary Diaries Volume 6. I'll figure out after that. I love Apothecary Diaries. It's so good. I love Mio and Junsei. I love their characters. I'm gonna finish this damn Sarah Janet because I'm not gonna go into May still in book 3. Book 3 of Throne of Glass. Is that what you're reading? I'm assuming.
That's a good question. I'm curious too.
I'm reading.
I'm like, which series?
Right. I'm reading A Far Wilder Magic and a manga on the side called Tramps Like Us. Oh, okay.
Tramps.
That sounds interesting.
That
Tramps like us. Okay.
Right. Me and my crew, bunch of the tramps, just tramping.
I'm still in a slump, so I'm looking to top. Okay. Go ahead and listen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I hope it doesn't last too long.
Yeah. Audio of Full Exposure by Theon Kim Lam. Okay. And I just got a text that my hold on the Davenports is ready for pickup. The Davenports is good.
I love that for you. And that's a physical pickup, it seems like.
Man, you gonna be going to the library every day.
She already said she went twice this week.
Right, I know.
Yeah. It's great.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up Mistletoe first. Okay. Very good read, Olivia. Yeah, I love the Davenports. Jessica, I knew you'd be excited. Hey, cutie. Aw. I'm so excited for it. Loads of Easter eggs. The kids will be happy for that. I think they're going to go dye some eggs with my mom. And then my mother-in-law has something planned for them too. I'm going to continue the manga I started while driving to speech therapy. Okay. Well, be safe when you're heading to speech therapy. Inflation, breathe, and dollars.
Right. I need to
No.
That $5 has been since 2023. That was so 2022.
Oh,
that was so 2022. I need to up my game. Inflation.
And now that you keep mentioning it, it should go up every dollar for every time you mention.
Well, I don't know about that. That's highway robbery at that point.
Yeah, Throne of Glass. Okay. Hey, ladies. Hey, Ryan. How are you? I'm almost done, so I'm going to make a continuing Spite House my reward for actually finishing a book. Okay.
Look at you.
I hope you're enjoying it. And now I'm looking up tramps like us. The library literally already knows me, y'all. I'm hyper focused on the library.
I appreciate that. Like
Mm-hmm.
just using your platform. One, the library is dope as hell, and we can talk about it on the internet all the time as an option, but people are not physically using it anymore because we're just doing the ebooks and audiobooks.
Yeah.
So, but going there and just sitting there and relaxing and just being surrounded around books, it is like a mini version of Barnes and Noble without the coffee. Like, to me, that's how I feel about, libraries. But just bringing that awareness that physical books are still a thing,
Yeah. Oh, Libby needs to stop yelling at me. I know a book is about to be due. Good gracious.
Yeah, Libby.
It's really good, but might not be for everyone. Don't let the plot put you off. Okay. I'll also finish one of my library checkouts. I have to go pick up some books tomorrow, so I'll return the ones I have. Okay. Beyond okay, we will discuss. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say speech therapy was this morning. It takes 45 minutes to get there. Okay.
Dang.
That's crazy. That's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would like to hear your thoughts. I'm reading Nalini Singh again. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm going to be reading her for the next year. My partner's got me her Guild Hunters and her Side Changeling series. Ooh. Throwing glasses is groundbreaking, but it's fun. Spy House so far is amazing. Yay! I'm glad you're liking it. This is good.
I didn't even look up when that author was going to be in town.
Oh, that book is so good. I want him to sign my book. Wow, so long, Jessica. Have you got transport strikes? Oh, man. No, transport strikes. My library actually does have a cafe.
Really?
That's nice.
Wow.
What?
None of my libraries here have a cafe.
Not
so one of my libraries in Arlington, they have vending machines, but they have an area for you to sit and eat and stuff like that. Yeah. And then it's like 3 or 4 floors that you can go on to, and it's really nice. But a whole cafe?
I think
like who's running it?
Yeah, like I think the only one that we actually have a cafe is the main library downtown. But that's the only one that I know of that has a cafe.
Wow. We don't have cafes in ours. Even Dallas, the big one in Dallas, doesn't have cafes. That's really dope. Mm-hmm. Like, that's dope.
Did it go well, Jessica? Yes. How did it go? Since you said you went this morning. I feel like the library is more comforting than Barnes, to be honest, because it feels like a community versus a store. I'm reading to be in my library for sure era. Not era.
Oh, what?
This era coming back for vengeance.
And it's not heavy traffic like Barnes and Nobles, but for me it is like a very similar feeling, just being surrounded around books and being able to relax and sit and just sit there and read.
Like when I'm at work, I try to like talk to people about books that I've read, and we'll have a whole conversation. And I'm glad that I'm able to do that. But I know some Barnes and Nobles, it's not friendly at all. Like I feel like some people that work there aren't really readers like we are.
Yeah.
So, I feel it. But I feel what you mean, Liv. I feel it. Era has entered the room. Yes, it has, Elysius. Yeah, hope your session went well. Yeah, you said it right. Nalini Singh. She writes adult paranormal romances. Okay. That's the joy of living in a rural area. There was only one therapist experienced in the type of training I need. Okay. Haven't been to the library in so long, and since I use Libby now, I never really see the need to, but I found a secondhand bookshop near my house I really wanted to go to. Ooh, yes, go. You definitely go. Take some pics. I can see on your IG. Yep. The Cheyenne Library is actually nice for being in such a small city. They have little lattes and sandwiches and stuff. Oh, that's nice.
That's amazing.
Fancy.
So real quick before sprints, who wants to see some puppies?
Oh, I do. Oh, so
Very cute.
cute.
This is one of them.
Dang,
Here's
that was-
another.
Aw.
And then there's a third one.
So cute.
My husband's over at my in-laws right now, so
Man, me and Keandre keep looking at these dogs. They're called Borables, and Keandre wants one now, and they're huge. They're South African dogs.
Oh.
See, a huge dog like that can't just stay downstairs. So you
No,
gotta
he was
really
saying that he would get it after our dog that we have now when it's his time
Oh.
to leave. Like,
Okay.
you know, when he leaves and, you know, when we have our house. But yeah, that's a big dog. We would need a big old backyard for that dog. It's huge.
Yeah. My dog is 85 pounds, and small areas are just not. I mean, I literally have to wait for her to move out the hallway sometimes because I'm just like,
Mhm.
bitch, move. Like, come on. Get out my way. I can't move. You taking up the whole fucking hallway.
Oh,
And she'd be backing up, and I'd be like, girl, you too fucking big. Like, almost 100 pounds. Move out of my way.
yeah. I was like, Keandre just feels like since he's a big dude, he needs a big dog.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh my goodness. It's huge. Huge dog. It went well. She's pleased with my progress. She modified the exercises for my problem, but it's based on the training they are doing for people with chronic cough from COVID. Okay.
I'm glad that you got it, the modification or the change.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I'm hoping to find a really old edition of Jane Eyre because I lost my reading edition, so I need to replace it. I know you love your Jane Eyre, Dion. I hope you do find it.
How did you lose it? Did you move?
Yeah.
I hope you find it when you get to the store.
What? Why do you need two of them to replace it? To replace your reading one? Because you have collector ones. Like, I'm just curious. I'm being nosy. But, yeah.
Nope. Wow, interesting. Lost. Oh goodness, no. I hope you find it. It really is. Oh no, how did you lose Jane?
Look, we all want to know.
Yeah, blessings you guys. Fingers crossed. Yes, I'm like, I know you love Jane Eyre, so I don't know. I can't see it.
Look at her comment.
Losing her.
She thought nobody was gonna find out, and
Oh, man.
make it make sense.
I miss my dog, but that dog is 75 pounds of pure muscle because he's an American bulldog. Jane Eyre is my favorite book. Bree, let me live.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I have questions.
So I can heal from losing the one. Oh God, I hope you find it.
I kind of feel that though.
yeah.
I kind of feel that though.
Yeah, you'll find it, Dion.
They have so many Jane Eyres, like those small pocket size books.
It's like every year there's a different edition for Jane Eyre.
Yeah.
No lie.
Man.
Never read it.
Yeah. One day I'll read.
Lauren Blackwell. She has a book. I read that one. That's a remix model, or I guess it's similar to it, and I really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Lauren Blackwood, the one that was like I forget what it's called, but I know it's talking about.
I forgot what it's called too.
Let's see. You'll find it. I hope so, because I want to finish reading it and I don't want to touch my special editions. Me and Bree were just talking about Brandon Sanderson and how we don't want to touch the special edition we got for Tress.
No. Tress, look, I waited a year for that bitch. No, I'm not touching it.
Yeah, and then I was like, you mentioned like the US editions is not that great.
It's
But the UK one is good. It's nice. So we're probably going to end up ordering that next week from Book Depository before they close.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Uh,
I read it 10 times. Oh, yeah. You love Jane Eyre. My son is acting like he's singing right now.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
great job. He's doing a great job. Leave him be. I will fight you.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lord. And that's why you are a queen.
Sing it, baby.
Use those lungs.
And I'm like, man. I need to read Jane Eyre. I'm very ignorant when it comes to the classics. I think since it was always like chugged down my throat in high school, I don't want to read them. Like, I don't.
It wasn't a book that was mentioned to me in high school, so
Yeah, it was like required reading. Man, I'm the only person who reads their special editions. Maybe. Maybe.
It depends on what special edition,
I read them.
you know?
Yeah,
If it's a special edition from Barnes and Nobles, fine. If it's a special edition from Waterstones, cool. But if it's a special edition, you waited a year for it, or you done paid
it's one of a kind.
$500 for it. No.
Yeah.
It just depends. It really.
I don't own anything like that right now.
I couldn't hear you with the pots and the pans banging.
You're right over there.
I was trying to be quiet.
Mute, Gabby, before we put you in the backstage.
The most that
I'm just kidding.
I don't even remember how much that was, but the Jade War, the trilogy. I have the Bone Saga.
Green Bone Saga.
Mm-hmm.
I would love special edition for those. I can't believe I missed out on those. But that's because I didn't read them yet. And now I feel so bad for missing out. But
one of the best series of all time.
Yeah, I still haven't read that yet, but I will.
It's so good.
I was in a hangover afterwards. Like that third book took me out.
Yeah, once you get over like when you know who this person is and who this person is, who she is, it makes sense. In the first book, it can't be a lot. It can't be a lot.
It's a lot of characters for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then after you read it for so long, you're like, oh, okay, this person is this person. Yeah, I do too. I loved it so much. I read it every summer for 10 years.
Dang.
That's amazing.
That's goals.
Yes, I've got queen status. I'm about to pop over to Book Depository when I get paid so I can get the Lost Metal and the rest of the Realm of the Elderlings.
And I want I have the US cover of the Lost Metal, but I want all of my Brandon Sanderson books are UK covers, except for the Lost Metal. So I need to get that in UK cover too.
Yeah, I got all UK, but not the Stormlight Archives is US.
Yeah.
You have to get one for collection's sake and the other to maybe possibly read because most likely you will read it in ebook. That's where we just got the same people living in different timelines.
Right.
Let me make a note to tell my library to grab Trust for me.
Girl, that's a good point. Maybe I can do that.
That would be nice. But I don't know if they will. I don't know.
It just was released.
Yeah.
It was just released, so.
I was even seeing if the audiobook was on Libby. Of course it's not.
No. Maybe.
I tried. It's not on there. I was like, this will be nice.
That would be a pricey license to purchase.
Yeah, it would be. But I was being hopeful that maybe, but nah. I have Octavia E. Butler special edition books, and I have looked at all of them once, and then they got bagged up. I'm so afraid of messing up the books themselves. Yeah.
Oh, the ebook is there though.
The ebook?
Yeah.
Okay. I might just suck it up, and I might just get Spotify. Go on Spotify.
The ebook is definitely there. There's a long waiting list. My Houston area digital media catalog card is only 5 weeks. So
You
I'm
said
like, for the ebook,
Mm-hmm.
it's only 5 weeks. That's not bad. Oh, okay.
My favorite one is from 1847, so I don't even like touching it, to be honest. Gabby making concrete cake noisy.
I was trying to make dinner, and I also then realized the meatballs I put in the oven, I forgot that I turned off the oven because I had a timer on the oven, and so they're only like half cooked. Yay.
Oh.
Ew. Put that shit back in there.
I did.
No,
I did.
I'm like, don't be that person, Gabby.
No. I ain't the
Half
person.
cooked meat.
Yes.
I will
I just-
call you out. I am your friend, and I'm not allowing it.
Yeah, no. I just had to restart the oven, so then now it'll cook a little bit more.
Yeah, that's good.
Says which is one of the best series of all time. Breathe, the Green Bone Saga. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Green Bone Saga is an amazing series.
It has you going through stuff like it makes. I cried.
Yeah. Emotionally, like you're
Emotionally.
invested in those characters. There is a ton of characters, but you are invested in that story and that family. And I cried and did not read for a whole week.
It was so sad.
Yep.
I'm like, this got me so messed up right now.
It's such, I mean, like hands down, one of the best series between the Green Bone Saga and the Inheritance trilogies. Those are my two favorite series.
Yeah, I still need to read that. Cannot wait when Gabby starts that. The Inheritance trilogy. Because I need to read that. I have it. Because of course, Bree got that for me last year. So I gotta read it now.
Jade Legacy, the last book, is the one that is like a gut punch, heart stab.
It made me mad. It made me so frustrated.
I'm very frustrated because there's time jumps that are massive. They're like 7 years, 25 years, 30. Like it jumps. It jumps.
But it's not so bad. It's not like a bad. It doesn't seem like it though.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh, okay.
That's what kind of, but what was happening was frustrating, and then I was also getting frustrated at the random number of time jumps. Like it was literally like 9 years, and I'm like,
Hilo's wife got on my nerves a little bit. It was a good time though.
The third book, prepare yourself. Okay,
you probably should reread it, Chris.
Get your stress ball. You get everything.
I don't want to read classes either, but my sister was really looking out because I needed Jane my senior year of high school. I lied to teacher and told her I had never read it, wrote my report in one day.
There it goes. Every day.
Yeah, I'm so extra. I have ebook versions and readable physical copies. I don't consider that extra. It's just, it is what it is. We're book lovers and we don't want to mess up some of the like great looking books. And
do what makes you happy, okay?
Right. I also have the Illuminate Locked Tomb, and I've yet to finish Gideon.
Gideon.
I have to get Brandon UK's edition of Stormlight because my joints are not what they once were.
Yeah, period. Who wants to hold that heavy book? And I appreciate that the UK has split them up in twos. Yeah. So we have part 1, part 2 for just one book. That the US, like, nice chunky books are attractive, but at the end of the day, like it's so heavy.
I just got them because of the illustrations and the pictures. You know, pretty much the only reason why I did it. Oh, the Green Bone Saga. Okay, I'm looking that up now. It's good. It will not disappoint. Well, I just got Jade City and now I'm nervous. What you mean?
Good.
Oh, because all the chaos is gonna have you go through.
It's a ton of characters that first book, but I'm telling you, you'll be so invested in it.
Yeah, it's really good. I hope another company makes special editions for them. I really do. You know what? I have Jade City and Jade War an ebook. I just haven't read them yet. I'm moving them up on my TBR. All right. Don't tell me that.
Doing yourself a favor.
Be worried. We just give you a heads up, but you gotta find out what happens yourself. All right. But let's go ahead and start. Let's start sprinting. We're gonna do a 90, okay? We're gonna do a 90 because I need to start reading, and hopefully I can finish this middle grade by the end of this sprint. Hopefully, we shall see.
All of a sudden, I'm cold. I'm like, what in the world?
You need some alcohol in your system. That's why it's 7 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock and there's no alcohol in your system.
I already had some earlier, so that means I need to get some more.
Here, here. I will join you in that endeavor.
That's a series I regret not getting a special edition for. They're going for $1,000. What?
Wait, which one is going for $1,000?
Greenbone Saga.
Wow. I need to hold on to mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Definitely. Yep. Let me do this. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We will be back in 90 minutes. How did everyone do with this sprint? Everybody trying to finish a chapter.
Yeah, I started like 40 minutes left of the sprint and I'm 70 pages. I'm just hooked. I'm hooked. These characters are just like, oh, and I love that it has problematic issues in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Homophobia. In this book in particular, it's gender roles and what these two twins, one, the parents forcing girly girl on them, and then the other one is being forced to be a tomboy, and they just want to kind of switch and live their best life. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm hooked.
I'm glad you're hooked. I'm almost done with this. I got maybe like 30 pages left. So the next sprint, I'll finish this. And then while I'm reading a middle grade about dinosaurs, I'll probably read this manga about dinosaurs as well.
It came out. Yay.
So yeah, I'm excited about this one. So.
Well, I finished up dinner and then I decided to take a shower. And then I kept listening to my audiobook while playing around on my iPad.
Okay. It's productive.
I got a drink.
Did that too.
And heated up some cheesy grits. Ate that, and I'm at 88%.
Okay. No drink for me. This is water.
What?
I haven't drank a lot of water today, so I'm trying to get some in now.
I have that.
Yeah. My God, haven't drank any water, and that's bad. Let's see. Thank you. Hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole!
Hi, Nicole.
Oh, Nicole!
I love the video with the little one going to Barnes and Noble.
So cute.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole. Hi.
1 month already.
Oh my God.
It was just like yesterday when you announced it.
I know. Baby shower just happened.
Right. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, so happy to see you. Oh, we try hard here. Yes, we do. Hey, y'all. Hey, Tia.
Hey, Tia.
I'm listening to Iron Gold and switching to Monster Volume 5. All right. Oh, man, Nicole. I forgot to say what I'm reading. I'm listening to Storm Echo by Nalini Singh while the baby sleeps and I make dinner. Oh. Let's see. Hey, I'm also reading. Yep, you are. I'm reading Archangel's Kiss and Caressed by Ice by Nalini Singh. So the Guild Hunter series and the side Changeling series. I can't wait till I'm as far along as you are. Because I love that. Oh, man. It sounds like these are good. Obsessed. Slave to Sensation was just it. I loved it. I finished Visions of Heat before the sprinting started. Ooh. Hey, y'all. This is a nice surprise. Hey, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
Would you agree? That's my all-time favorite series so far. So glad you're liking it.
Yeah, it's so good. It's a Shawnee McGuire. You know, she might be an Autobot for me moving forward. I don't know.
I have to read the first one. I'll probably end up reading like all the books in a month. I feel once I get
That's
all
what
of
I'm
them.
doing. They're so small.
Mm-hmm.
They're so small.
I have maybe 10 pages left of Missile Foe. This series is so good. This is 2.5 in the Mishap series. So fun. So funny. Oh, okay. I finished Air of Fire, 4 stars. Still confused why we're talking about Selena/Dorian versus Selena, Kyle versus Selena. Yeah, Rowan. When the real is clearly Dorian and yeah. I gotta read it. I probably end up reading it. If not this week, it'll be next week for sure. Because I gotta read that book too. Hey Pat, hey Kathleen. We were wondering where you were. Yay, good job, Chris. You finished one.
Oh,
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't know how I managed it. Ooh, you read 120 pages? That's amazing.
All right, Olivia.
I'm also done with the book now. Oh, okay. You have deadlines now since you got you got physical books from the library. You gotta make sure you finish those. I read 82 pages. Okay. I finished Apothecary Diary 6, and now I'm on page 70 of volume 7. Okay. Those are so good. I can't wait for the next volumes to come out. I think volume 8 comes out in May, I think. Hell yes, Adrian. YouTube is being shady and didn't notify me. Oh man, YouTube is a trip. Can't stand it. Thank you, Jennifer, but I'm dying at you finished one. One of the million on you're currently reading. I also read it. Feels Good to Be Yourself, a book about gender identity.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does. How we doing tonight? Hey, E. Harris.
Hey, Harris.
Long time no see. What you been up to? 87 pages and 72% done with One Piece, volume 7. Okay, everybody's reading One Piece. Elise reads enough for me and herself, Jennifer. A 1 month old already. I know it's crazy. Time is substantially flying by and dragging on. Oh man. Oh, he's just so cute. He's getting big. Like Kathleen. Almost done with dinner. Baby fed. And on chapter 25 in Storm Echo. Okay. My TV thinks I told it to turn.
No lies told, Jennifer.
Oh, that's why she's the GOAT. Yep. She is the GOAT. If y'all haven't read that Changeling, please do. It's so good. Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't, but I keep on hearing you all talk about it. So
Hold on. I don't have it. Let me see. Oh. I need to read it. It looks good. Yeah. It looks good. I'm just looking at the cover. Read that series is so good. I love that book. It Feels Good to Be Yourself, a book about gender identity, is a children's picture book. It was like a 5-minute read, but it was so cute. I loved how it broke down gender for the littles. That is nice. I have to look that up. Hey. Y'all can do it too. Take pictures every single day, as many as you can. They grow up so fast and change from day to day. That is true. That is true. Maybe if my lack of attention span would let me be great. Mara loves Changeling. I probably have 2,000 pictures just in the first month. Yes, take as many as you can. I've had a 5-star Changeling books for so long. I don't know why I keep pushing it back. Oh, maybe it's time. All right, let's see. Y'all want to do a 75-minute?
I might hop off at one point because my husband just got home. But I might hang out for just a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. You're good.
90.
90. All right, let's leave it to the people. What do y'all want? Y'all
I'm speaking for Jessica. She texted me. She let me know.
Oh my
Tell
god.
you 90. Quit playing around. That's what she said.
Kathleen says 75 sounds good.
Yeah, but I'm just speaking for Jessica.
What does the people want? Let's see. Yes, take all the pictures because you'll blink and that 1 month old will be almost 7. Yeah. 90 also sounds good. Oh my goodness, Kathleen, how you switched up.
I was about to say Kathleen also
90,
is up late with me, so she's like 90.
Paranormal romance. 74. Y'all are funny.
74.
We do 90. All right, we're gonna do 90.
Thanks, Jessica.
Jeez, everybody, just 90. Okay.
Man, we are serious about rain tonight.
Oh man. Let's see.
Grab your drink, grab your snack, grab your book. Okay? Grab them. Okay.
Kathleen took it back. Yep, that's serious. Bree be knowing me. All right, let's find a nice little spring one. I'll do this one.
This cosmopolitan is really good.
Oh man. Seems like that.
I swear I know how to talk.
What you drinking? You said a cosmopolitan.
Cosmopolitan. I have to say it slow. Too many syllables.
I'm adding changes to my TBR right now. All right, I gotta decide if I want to make ramen or spend money.
Ramen.
It's up to you, even though ramen is really bad for you. It doesn't digest well in our bodies.
No. Isn't the noodles like some like have some?
Yeah, it's not. It's hazardous. It's not really. We're not supposed to be consuming it. And I just found that out this
Really
year. Yeah, after during college, that's pretty much all I ate.
I used to love
most people in college.
Taking ramen and smashing it in the bag, and then putting the seasoning and just eating it without even cooking it.
Stuff in there too, maybe.
Throw some hot sauce in there. Some lime juice.
All right.
Ramen, beef ramen with lemon juice was my favorite.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not a lot. Just like a little bit of lemon juice.
I hated the beef ramen.
I hated beef ramen until you added lemon juice in it. I learned that when I lived in Vegas.
But chicken was my go-to though.
Yeah, and funny thing, for some reason, I don't know why I did this, but when I was a kid, I never used to call it ramen. I called them noosnees. I was like 2. Where did they come up with that? I have no freaking idea.
You said that on the internet. Well,
I don't care. I was 2.
Oh, you were 2. Okay.
Yeah.
That is what it is.
That's understandable. 2 years old.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I give grace.
At one point. We had imaginations when we were children. So dang, that is right. Jira is missing. She might be just chilling or asleep.
She might have had a hard day. Isn't today her PT day?
I think so.
Oh.
How Bree drinking and reading, but would have killed
her by now. I do. Okay, I do this. This is my thing.
Wait, what now about ramen? It doesn't digest well in our system.
No. So the noodles supposedly it's not
really real.
The noodles supposedly have a wax to them, which prevents it from being able to digest in your stomach. Either way, the noodles are not legit noodles. They are not. It's not food.
No, it's not. And so it lingers in your body for a very, very long time.
And meat lingers. Meat will sit in your intestines for a very long time. Imagine. I mean, I think chicken alone is like 4 days, but up to 4 days. But the noodles itself, like
longer than that, right?
Yeah, it's way longer than that.
Yeah.
And that waxy, like, ugh.
Yeah, we no longer buy it because of that fact. Well, this is the Baldak ramen, so I'm pretty sure
I
it's
haven't
good.
had ramen since I was in college. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Look, Chris, we know you low key a thug, so it's fine. You go to Walmart several times a week.
Hey, go ahead.
You out there living your thug life, so I'm sure your intestines and your stomach lining is like bulletproof. Okay.
I get her in her pronto. The whole of Korea and Japan are mad at y'all right now.
At least they use
their stuff is better.
No, it's better. I was gonna say their noodles are actual noodles.
Real, like it's actual.
Yeah.
They give us crap.
Yeah,
they give us
their ramen noodles are.
So what you're talking about is the package, not if you go to a restaurant and they make it from scratch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there are some places that make the noodles from scratch here.
Yeah, if you make it from
I don't go to them because most of the broth has pork in it, and I don't eat pork or red meat. So
yeah, make it from scratch is better, but not the packets that you get at Walmart or Kroger for like I don't know how much they are now. They went up though.
It's like $1 or something like that, I think.
Mm-hmm. Not these
You
noodles.
said Kroger. Oh, I haven't heard about that in a long time.
Yeah.
Yep, microplastics. Yeah. All in your stomach.
All up in there.
Yeah.
You know what also has plastic in it? It starts with an S. The word starts with an S. But like those pre-made rice bags where you just microwave it or boil it, and they have plastics in them too.
The stovetop ones or whatever?
I think so. Wasn't nobody talking to you? But yes, the stovetop, the ones that you just quickly make in like 2 minutes or less, those have plastics in them too. And doesn't
Hot Pockets are good either.
have something in it too? Crystal Light.
What?
Crystal Light also has something in it as well.
I think so.
You're not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I know the rice bags, like for sure, like don't do that.
I'm just reading Chris. I don't have a gallbladder, so food has a Disney fast pass.
I don't have a gallbladder either, but I was not impacted by whatever the horror stories that I hear about once people get their gallbladder removed. I did not experience any of that. And I don't have a gallbladder as well.
Probably because I grew up drinking Los Angeles County tap water.
I cannot with you, Chris.
Of course, I'll find this out after I bought a whole box of ramen. Sorry.
E-Gears.
Our food is very toxic.
Yeah, there's a lot of food that we have that are banned from other countries.
Yeah, but they still give it to us.
Yeah.
Stofers. Yeah. I heard that we eat credit cards plastic every year. That probably, yep. Mm-hmm. How this country doing and what they've given us. Yeah. I'm gonna still eat it though. Inflation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably eat it. Don't eat it often, because then I don't know what happens when you eat so much of it and what your body will do. I don't know. But I used to eat it a lot in college, so I don't know. Minute rice. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, it's not the I don't want to say it's minute rice because it's not the plain rice. It's
some type of rice though, right?
It's the rice that has ingredients and seasoning in it already. Like it's a meal, like a side rice. I don't remember the name of it though.
Crap. We have it. We used to eat it a lot when Robert and I were living in our apartment a few years ago.
Like rice-a-roni. Like stuff like that.
Yeah. It's the same idea, except it's like the little packets, like the little dollar packets you get.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like the little rice-a-ronis, like those have plastics on it. And the crazy thing is, like, a lot of the ingredients in the plastic will tell you on the back of it. It's in a different name, but the one that I'm thinking of starts with an S, but it is plastic.
It makes
and
you
it puts it on there.
Makes you think about our hair products too, and what they put in our hair products.
My hair is something that's external. I definitely want to protect my internal, because like I don't have.
I mean, it's still
part.
I mean, it still will go into your body.
Yeah, it's still penetrates
into
your
body.
Yeah.
They just be putting anything and stuff now.
I will say, with working in an esthetician office, I have learned a lot with skin. If you dye your hair regularly and you find yourself breaking out a lot, it's probably because your skin's reacting to your hair dye.
Yep.
Or if you use certain shampoos that contain sulfates, that can also lead to things like body acne and facial acne, especially if your hair is in your face a lot.
Yeah.
True. So be careful.
Yeah. Cheap pink Himalayan salt has plastic in it as well. Hell, everything got plastic in it. Shoot. Every single thing. Someday I won't forget words. That day isn't today though. Uncle Ben.
No, not Uncle Ben.
I'm glad I ate my pho before this conversation.
Yo, pho is so good.
Oh God.
Pho is so good. And again, those noodles, the noodles are white noodles. We're not talking about those. We're talking about ramen noodles, those yellow.
Yeah, those yellow ones. Yeah, that's not
50-cent noodles. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Like,
you're safe
with that. Different.
You're good because they make that from scratch or whatever, right?
They should at least.
Yeah,
they make it from like rice or something. It comes from
like a actual, produce something in the factory type of thing,
right?
Oh yes, rice sides and pasta sides. Yeah, I feel like I gotta look. It's crazy because I gotta be inspector every time I go to the grocery store. Not the rice-a-roni. Yeah. What about Sudley salad?
I don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything about it. I just know that sometimes there's been a lot of recalls with stuff, especially with food. But I don't know about Sudley salad.
Yeah.
Nor rice and noodle sides. Yeah. There's some products I know of, but not all of them. And mostly I got that info from TikTok. TikTok be informational. Going to the curly girl method has rescued my hair from the brink of death.
And I've actually been sleeping with, I will say I've been wearing a bonnet to bed because I have found it's actually been helping with my skin, keeping my hair out of my face at night, but not doing it in a ponytail, but wearing like something just like a bath cap or like a bonnet kind of thing. Keeps my hair out of my face. Has been helping my skin so much, and it makes my hair not need to be washed nearly as often.
Did you call it a bath cap?
No, like something like that.
Like a cap or something.
A shower cap. Okay.
Yeah, that's that's what I meant.
Her drink is getting to her.
Yep.
Cosmopolitan. That's what that is.
She's trying to describe a bonnet.
No, because a bonnet's different. Like it's much more
so
like roomy.
But no, it's just like the terminology. Like I get it.
Go ahead, drink some more of your Cosmopolitan. No, don't pluck your facial hair. It can lead to hyperpigmentation. I found this out the other way, the hard way.
Yep, I've heard that.
Yeah. Retinol is your friend.
Be careful with that starting off. From what I've learned with my work, use that after you've already established a good skincare routine. Because that stuff can be pretty strong if you're not careful with it.
Mm. Same, Gabby. I'm living my best Ross life. Oh God, I like a drunk live.
So far, it's only Brie that's super toasted.
And I'm just laughing.
Yeah, my whiskey hasn't hit me.
Yeah.
Yo, this stuff is 20% and 40 proof, and it's like already ready to go. You just pour over ice.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. You get what you get.
I only put it on once a week for a month.
Good.
Dinner is ready. The husband is home. The baby is fighting sleep, but he's not crying. Well, but I'm gonna head out. Thanks for reading, friends. Trying to get. Oh, thank you for coming. Take care of yourself. Take care of the baby. Take care of the hubby.
Look, I used to read my adult books to my kid. They're not gonna understand. They're not. They're just not. So do what you need to do.
You say that, but also when I was 2 years old, I could quote The Mummy because my mom.
She has a 1-month-old. Okay. She has a 1-month-old. I stopped at 18 months.
Oh, man. My daughter, she would lay on my chest when she was a baby, and I would just read. She's not like that no more. Now she's at this
over here reading
diva stage. I want to help her sometimes. Hi, Alex.
She really doesn't want to show you guys that she's reading.
Let me see what you're reading. Why are you hiding?
Why are you hiding? What book is that? What volume? What volume? Volume 8? You're skipping. It's Henry.
Oh, Henry. Oh.
Skipping.
Have a good night, Nicole.
Thank you. Good night.
Not a month. I did it for 2 months, once a week. I took it very slow. Okay. Yep. Adrian, for half a second, I thought it was a mason jar full to the top of whiskey.
No, so it's whiskey with Coke.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, man.
You should be feeling something by now. That's a pretty big glass.
I have a high tolerance, so no.
You don't have a tolerance.
I do. I have a
fixing the hood and everything. Look at her.
High tolerance.
Whiskey, I would not. But everything else, like I think I have a good high tolerance for. But whiskey.
And it's a double barrel that I'm drinking too.
Oh.
I love my Crown Vanilla. Love it.
Listen, I thought it was fine at 2, and now my kid is obsessed with Criminal Minds.
No. After 2 years old, that's the censorship. I'm telling you, like the moment my daughter didn't start speaking until like 18 months, but after like 18 months, I said start speaking at 18. Lord, she didn't start speaking until she was almost 3, but after 18 months, I noticed like how like she was just mimicking. Oh no, shut it down at 18 months. I'm telling you. But yeah,
give me the bottle. You got it.
He's laughing over.
I was wondering why Brandy's head was down. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What did I say?
Oh man. See, I'm glad I'm not the drunk one today.
Oh, trust me, tomorrow, don't be surprised if I call one of y'all and be like, guys.
My kid was reciting the whole of Star Wars word for word by age 2. No warning.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, the mimicking starts. It starts with actions and like redoing everything that you're doing physically and then verbally.
Yep, that's how my youngest is doing.
Yep,
he was doing that, and now he just does everything. I'm like, stop! You're not supposed to be doing that. Yeah. I feel you, Adrian. I have such a high tolerance, and I hate it. Ooh, Adrian,
I'm not saying I hate it. You know, it's not like I had shots. Which I still would have a high tolerance, but No, everything in moderation.
Yeah. What brand is it?
I have to find it upstairs. It's not a known brand.
Oh, okay. I'm not able to do it nightly. I finally have a routine I can easily stick to, and my skin is so much better. That's good.
Good.
I feel
Yeah,
like
retinol's something you have to like build a tolerance to.
I've
It's
heard that. Yeah.
like any kind of exfoliating something, because like I currently use like a exfoliating cream that you're supposed to use starting off like 3 times a week, and then your skin builds up a tolerance to it. It
Right.
builds a resistance. So that's what you need to do with retinol too, because doing it all too much too soon, it's gonna like tear your skin apart.
yeah. Yeah, mine had to delay until he got put with the older kids at daycare. Now he won't stop talking.
Yo, mine's won't ever. And I'm just like, there is beauty. I say this all the time. There is beauty in silence.
My kids don't know nothing about
There
that.
is beauty, and I don't care. I cannot deal with noise. Even when I was a teacher, my classroom management was on par, because I'm telling you, too much, I get overwhelmed, I get overstimulated. I don't have the patience for that. So there is beauty in silence, and she just won't stop talking. And I promise you, like,
Don't
she
care about
wasn't talking until she was like 3.5.
Yeah.
Like, what happened, sis? Because back then, you were just amazing. Follow directions. You did what you need to do. Even though you weren't talking, you still were responsive. You still understood. You knew sign language. Like, now, you just talk and talk and talk. And I'm like, girl.
Yeah.
She's like, I got a lot to say.
Right.
I got too much to say. Shit. I'm talking to her like she's not sitting right here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, isn't she still right next to you?
Mm-hmm. She's like, y'all, I'm used to this.
Look, you through hell. I go through hell. I go through hell, Tori. I go through hell.
Oh my god. But everyone knows something.
Michael Jackson. I go through hell, Tori.
Mom took everywhere to get checked out. Oh. She's making up for lost time, Brie.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
She got teddy bear she could talk to. You know? Friends.
Oh, goodness.
Now I just start kicking her around my house and be like, go play outside. And go talk to a wall. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
oh god.
Go find a friend, you know? Shoot, making up for lost times. I miss those times. Shoot.
Y'all ready to do another sprint? I know Gabby, you'll probably be heading out.
Yep.
But yeah. Well, have a good night.
Yes, thank you for letting me join you.
And enjoy your day tomorrow.
Yeah, enjoy. Have fun tomorrow.
I am going to. I'm so excited.
Take pictures.
I will. I will be taking pictures. Like I said, if I call on you tomorrow, don't be surprised.
That's fine, girl. We'll be here.
All right. Night, guys. Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Wear sunscreen daily, even indoors. I made that habit with my skincare routine. I'm glad I did, because now I'm on meds. That makes me sensitive to the sun, so now it's a medical necessity. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Yes.
Okay.
Sunscreen is also an FSA eligible purchase, so no excuse. Go grab your sunscreen. I use the Black Girl sunscreen, something like that. I get it from Target, and I love it.
Not go talk to him. Oh my god. I don't know how to say much to say.
We'll talk to a wall.
Waking up early as heck. And I'm like, go to sleep. Stop waking me up. It's early.
It's not. Your early is not that early.
They get up around 7. Like,
that's really good.
Me and Kendra be out. We maybe get up around 10.
I have a routine with my kid, and I appreciate that she's so respectful. I think I snapped on her like really, really bad in order for this to happen. But like, if I'm sleeping, she'll stay in her room. And she she respects. But I set that standard. You ain't set that standard. I set that standard. Leave me the fuck alone while I'm sleeping. You interrupt me, I will get mad.
We set the standard.
At a very young age.
The youngest one, he'll do it, and then the other ones follow suit.
Yeah, no.
Because we just now started to be able to open our doors and stuff now. So it's just like, man. I use a black girl sunscreen too. I stick to physical sunscreens.
Is there anything else other than physicals? Are there not physical sunscreens? I need answers. What is a non-physical sunscreen?
I don't know. At least I'm trying to find a physical that don't make me look casket ready. Okay. On the weekends, if I'm sleeping, he gets up. He just comes in to ask if he can watch TV.
Yeah, don't do that.
Do you guys mean like a rash guard?
Yeah, I need to know.
Yeah. Try it. It doesn't leave a cast. The best sunscreens are from South Korea, but they like to use a lot of chemical sunscreens.
Okay, so there's physical, there's chemical, there's something else? Like there's a whole...
Fill me in. Oh, never mind.
I'm dumb too.
I haven't really been... I need to start in sunscreen.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
and my moisturizer
it's not something I wear every day.
Yeah.
What? Don't y'all watch Jazz videos where she tells y'all to stay hydrated in sunscreen?
Yes, but I don't go outside much. Because I'm working from home. So what's the point?
But it's light in general, light hitting you. So your windows, all of it.
As I said, I don't go outside unless...
At least wear the moisturizer that has sunscreen. That's what at bare minimum, my moisturizer has sunscreen.
I have to see whether or not my moisturizer has...
Because I don't like the smell of sunscreen, but I'm in Texas. Like, it's just, I don't know.
It was humid today.
People go to southern states and then develop vitiligo and stuff like that because of the sun. But I wear it.
Oh, okay. So physical sunscreen uses minerals as a SPF. Chemicals don't use minerals. Okay. My sunscreen is called I Stay Inside. Clothing. UPF is the SPF version for clothes.
Yes, they're in clothing as well.
Okay. I have to wear because the sun looks my way and I burn. Yeah.
Like, me too.
My
biracial side of me comes out quick. I will burn and peel.
Chemical. Okay, so physical. Okay, gotcha. Black people get skin cancer too. Yes,
exactly.
Yes.
As if your skin is not an organ. People forget about it.
Yep. The largest organ. Yep.
I love the smell of sunscreen. I wish I could have it as a perfume.
Okay.
They bleed into your bloodstream. Okay, so the chemical bleeds into your bloodstream.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Seems like no one
Especially after having sepsis. I don't need nothing in my bloodstream, okay?
Yeah, thank you for telling me the difference, because I
never even heard of it.
Same.
All right, let's do this 90-minute. Y'all ready?
You don't just read here. You learn something new every time.
Right.
Every time.
Every time.
And laughing.
Right. Laughing. People getting tipsy, and
Fuck you, motherfucker. Give me my $5, motherfucker.
What are you drinking again?
$5. And I'll tell you, motherfucker.
What are you drinking again?
$5. And I'll tell you.
What's the name of the drink?
Shit. $5. Shit.
The Lucky Strikes will.
Shit.
Oh, watch a lot of dermatology videos on YouTube. Okay. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
How did everyone do? I just took a shower. I finished Deadlands by Sky Milky Wegner, and then I also finished Dinosaur Sanctuary Volume 2. So I finished 2 things.
Your goals. Every day.
Oh, I love this so much. They're both good. This reminds me of Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. This reminds me of Land Before Time. So
No,
they're both pretty
never
good.
saw Land Before Time.
That's good. It was cute. The first movie made me cry when Littlefoot's mom passed away. Yeah. But there's a Diana Ross made a soundtrack for that movie too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. But how did y'all do?
Oh,
I finished my book.
I saw you shake the book and everything.
I was like, that was it. That was it. No comment.
Oh God.
Yeah, I continue to enjoy this manga. I continue to enjoy it. It's really
Good. That's really good.
It's fun. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. I like fun mangas.
Mm-hmm.
It's light and I like mangas a lot. I feel like I read fast when it comes to mangas, and that's why I feel like a lot of people spend money on them, because you want to read the next volume.
Right. Because they're such a fast read. Investing in them and spending money on them is, kind of, for me, if I can get it at the library, great. But a lot of times I can't. So
yeah. So probably
the
like
likelihood of rereading them, slim to none.
Yeah. I just probably the next time I get a manga will probably be the next time they do another 30 for 30. I'm just gonna read the ones that I have, and then when that time comes, I'll probably get more in the future. So yeah. But how did everyone else do? Let me check the comments. I'm behind.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's see. I'm about to PayPal you, Bree, because I need to get some of what you have. Felices. Bree still stuck in the past. It's $10. Currently reading Memphis by Tara M. Stringfellow. What do you think of it? I know that author got a lot of backlash.
Oh, that author got backlash like crazy.
Yeah.
She's
very problematic, especially with one of the creators.
Yeah, she went off on a creator, right? And just started throwing her bouginess out there.
Yeah.
She was above the,
That sort of turned me off to read the book. Yeah, that I wanted to read it, but then when she did that, I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
you don't. I remember you were talking about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you don't need my money then if you
at
are
all.
Yeah.
Completely, you out there taking trips to Paris and shit.
Yeah, I don't
brag about it.
Yeah, so I'm like, obviously, you don't need any my support. So.
You don't need my coins at all.
Right. Yay. Okay, I broke into my Moonshine Peaches and Alexa start playing the 10-minute version of All Too Well while I cook my ramen. So it's gonna be a while.
Yo, those peaches are Moonshine is strong.
I'm gonna try. I still haven't got those.
I had the apple pie.
It's pretty good.
The liquid is not as strong as the peaches.
Yeah, because it's infused.
I don't like peaches. I know what you're talking about, but I wouldn't have gotten it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it. The version is everything, Chris. Is the stream up or is the YouTube glitching for me? I think the stream's up.
Yeah.
I don't know. YouTube is doing some craziness. Hello, everyone. Hey, Jira.
Hey, Jira.
Hey, we're talking about you. Hopefully everything's okay.
Yeah, hope you're okay. We'll chat with you soon. Hey, Jira. YouTube be doing me dirty. Yeah, YouTube. You know how YouTube is. You know, is it the superior version? But Jessica, but Lover and Rep are still my favorites. Hey, y'all, just got back from happy hour. I may or may not have had 9 margaritas.
Yes.
Yes. Love that for you.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Cherry. 9?
Woo, that's amazing.
$5. How you got money? You got monies for 9?
It was happy hour though, so who knows how much they were. It was happy hour. Oh, we're all about to call off work in the morning.
Already have the day off. My away message is already solidly on there.
Oh man. Dang, sounds like you had a nice time, right?
A nice time, okay.
Ooh, really like you're having a grand old time.
Yo. The drink is drinking, okay?
Right.
Period.
Sure, you'll see. Yeah, Breeping.
Yo, I like busted out laughing because there was a part in the book where look at my tab. I'm tipsy. Clearly.
That's a
clearly. But there was a part in the book where this book is about Jack in jail. And so Jack is still Jack is a girl. It's short for Jacqueline.
Oh.
And so Jack has a girl who she has been like, that's basically her girlfriend. It's basically her girlfriend. And so the girlfriend was like, my parents wants me to have kids and, you know, like all of these things. So Jack was like, well, I can raise people from the dead. And so I can give you kids. And she was like, I can give you kids. What's the point of knowing all this knowledge about how to raise people from the dead if I can't give you kids? And I busted out laughing. For me, that was funny. That was funny. A lesbian couple trying to have kids. I can give you kids. I can raise people from the dead. And yo,
I can't wait to start reading those. I might.
So you want zombie kids?
No, supposedly they come back perfectly fine. It's when you read in this series. It's when you do it twice. Someone dies again, and then you resurrect them. Then they come out different. But yeah, I was bawling. Okay, I was laughing. So if y'all saw me, I was in the book.
I might actually start reading them. I'm curious. I don't drink, but I am stoned as hell.
Elevate it. Hey.
Oh God, I wish that were me. I haven't smoked in too long. Yeah. Can't remember last time I did that. It was like last year. Yeah.
New Year's.
You be tipsy. I just rewind and watched. I had that Cosmo before and I know she's drunk as fuck. Yep. Yeah.
Yo. The drink be drinking. Okay, I drank half the bottle.
I didn't do shit but eat. Well, you eat your ramen.
Nothing wrong with that.
You worked hard for that ramen. You better enjoy it.
Right. Finished my audio. It was really fun. 4-star in the head and 5-star in the heart. Okay.
Ooh, I love that.
Okay.
I finished One Piece Volume 7. Okay. 5-star with 45 minutes left in the sprint. I spent the rest of the time doing my sleep therapy exercises. All right.
Hey, Jessica, your fucking goals.
Right.
Every fucking day of the week, okay?
Oh, great. Yeah, still not over it. Littlefoot's mom. Yeah, that killed me. I'm like, man, this is very traumatic. How is my parents let me watch this? It's like the first opening. Like,
yeah, when the mom dies.
Yeah, it was so sad. I got to page 151 of Apothecary Diaries Volume 7. Have 40 pages left. I made brownies with the niece. Washed dishes. Threw out the garbage. Productive. Look at that.
Hey, pure.
I still remember my mom taking me to see Bambi and me crying.
Traumatizing too.
when the mother died, I was like, "What? I thought this was Disney. What happened?"
Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Disney was just being crazy. Like, seriously? Should kids be watching this?
Y'all, I'm so, you know, when you be drinking and your eyes be crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my goodness.
My eyes was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah. Yep. This is the breed that we've been getting tonight, everyone. Right here with her cosmopolitan.
Where the bottle? Where the bottle?
Oh god, it's probably empty.
Almost like a little bit left, little bit.
Not me this time. I'm gonna read that, Kathleen. A million and one. Oh, I like that, Dion. Dang, I didn't know about that author. I truly can't keep up with all the drama. Yeah. It was
that author was like, to me, and it sucks because it's like
she just made it seem like
Black-owned author. It was her debut book, but you didn't have to show your ass.
Like, she was like, made it seem like she doesn't need our support.
Yeah, like she's above me, and I'm like,
all right, well, I will spend my money.
Go ahead with yourself.
Yeah.
She was bragging about her bags and going on trips. No, not to a creator. I'm sorry,
because the creator rated her book a certain way, and I guess she disagreed. But I mean, it's like, come on.
It was constructive feedback. You could have took it differently.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the way she wanted to go with that. Good Friday afternoon.
She learned then. Well, maybe she didn't. But,
no, she ain't learned shit.
Hey, West Aussie, how are you?
Hey.
Everybody got lit for Friday. Right. Happy hour.
Look.
That's not bad then.
You know, I didn't come up with 5 for no reason. I'm just trying to get 2 drinks. Let me get 10.
Thursday energy.
Yo, Jack is amazing. Amazing.
Oh man, me too, Kathleen. Thank you, Bree.
Yeah, I got you, Jessica. You dope. You just
nothing is as tragic as Mufasa was for me. Man,
I
early
that in my entire soul.
Bald my eyes out.
I'm like, why?
Bald my eyes out.
Killed off Mufasa?
Mufasa.
And you see it though. It's like, it's graphic. Like, you see their last moments, and it's like, oh my god, it's so sad.
It is sad.
I'm like, I don't even know if I want my kids. Like, they've seen Lion King, and they didn't take it as hard.
Yeah,
but
I know I took it hard, and my goddaughter was young at the time, and she was like, "Oh."
But as adults, we analyze it differently.
Yeah,
they're just watching it for entertainment. They're not watching it to dissect what's going on.
Yeah,
like what's going on.
Different generation, different era, everything.
Yeah.
Man, nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to think. You had Bambi. You had Mufasa.
Bambi.
We didn't see Ariel's mom die. Well, I guess in their other movies, we did technically see her die.
Yeah, but Mufasa just hits differently. Out of all of those.
That was our movie.
That was my movie.
That was our movie. I just made myself another drink. I'm trying to get on Bree's level. Y'all just
So what you drinking, Kathleen?
What is everyone drinking then?
What are you
drinking? With her margaritas. You got Bree with her cosmopolitan. What you got, Kathleen?
You know,
Wait, which author are we talking about? We're talking about oh god, let me go back.
She wrote that book Memphis. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I
Who cares
remember
what her
what
name
the
is?
cover looked like, but I don't remember what the author.
Blue with a woman
A
on there.
girl on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's a black author.
yeah,
remember
Tara M. Stringfellow.
Yeah, that Stringfellow person
Yeah.
who can take trips to Paris and buy all of these luxury bags and whatnot while she bashes creators on the interweb.
And she didn't even say anything
is a
bad about the
bubbly.
book. She didn't say anything bad about it.
She did.
She just
She was
did
giving constructive feedback, and like it just wasn't her book.
right.
It just wasn't her book.
Which
It
is
wasn't a
fine.
5-star book.
Right.
It's fine.
Also, I just finished my book, One Library Hold Down. Look at you. See?
Olivia.
Are we going to the library for the third time tomorrow?
She
Freaking goals.
She probably is. I'm good, thanks. What author drama are you talking about? Well, we just talking about with Tara Stringfellow, but I didn't buy the book because I knew that, obviously she got money. She don't need my money then.
You don't need my coins at all.
When Simba yells dad, it hits me harder as an adult. Yeah.
I got daddy issues, so that didn't hit me. But like
it's just sad.
Everything else. Whew.
Yeah, I know. I can't even watch it now. So I
haven't watched that in a while. Lion King. Haven't watched it because Mufasa.
It don't hit me that way.
Huh?
It don't hit me that way.
It don't hit you that way? Well, he says that because his dad wasn't in his life, so he could care less.
Yeah, I don't care about the dad part. But when Mufasa died, when he dies,
no, I can't relate to somebody who.
When the kid is just like sitting there crying.
Yeah, I heard what he said. Yeah, so it's different.
Looking
it's different
for dad.
people.
Like,
people like him and Brie. Yeah, that's different.
Dad, wake up! Dad, wake up!
You felt yeah. Oh, baby's mom. I know you had to feel that, didn't you? No. Well, you go.
Oh, he just thugging it out. All right.
I wasn't.
He lying.
I don't know. I just didn't look at it from that aspect.
What aspect did you look from?
It took a while to realize she actually died. For real, I swear it did.
So you heard a gunshot and she just randomly disappeared.
I thought she ran away for the longest. I'm not gonna lie.
She ran away and never came back.
Hey, it happens.
Some people have theories. Bambi's mom.
Oh,
okay.
He didn't die.
Okay.
But I don't know. There's theories.
No, I remember being in the theater with my cousin and we were children, and one of our mothers took us, and we were bawling our eyes out. All the kids were crying, and it was just crazy. All the kids were crying in the theater.
Yeah. Last thing that I watched that made me cry.
Don't lie.
And I was bawling. Like Keandre said, you should be watching this if it make you cry this way. It's on Netflix. I forget what it's called. It was about a couple. They got married. Her husband's from Italy and she was from Texas. I forget what it's called on Netflix.
The dude who got cancer in his leg.
Yeah, I forget. But that made me cry so much. I don't remember what the movie was. Yeah, but it's a novel too. It's a true story.
Oh.
You know what movie makes me really cry? Poetic Justice. Y'all not gonna fucking judge me over this shit at all.
Why Poetic
Justice? Set it off. Will always have my tears.
Who?
Set it off.
Poetic Justice and Set It Off.
Set it
always.
Off.
Hey, Set It Off.
Always.
Yeah, that hit different.
Cleo made me cry almost.
Cleo.
Yeah. How she went out, I was so sad.
Like, can you imagine?
I know about what happened, but I never watched Set It Off.
Yeah.
Like being the one on the bus.
You what?
Yeah, I never watched Set It Off.
Okay, you have to go watch Set It Off. Set It Off.
But I know what happened because everybody told me about Cleo.
Adrian,
you gotta watch it.
You gotta experience it with the music playing in the background.
You gotta watch it.
I tell you, they put that to the T.
They did that movie, okay?
Like the build up and everything. Like it's just man.
Right.
The shooting of the car, and when she, I
The whole reason why they did what they did in the first place, like,
it hits.
yeah,
Even
Yeah.
like the beginning though, like with the brother.
yeah, that was
That
sad.
hit different because it still happens to this day.
Yeah.
All that stuff is still happening to this day.
Mm.
Kids are being taken away from their parents, and
Yeah.
people got no one to watch them.
Black men still being shot.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
have crooked cops out here.
Mm-hmm.
And like the shitty part is they all had jobs. That's the shitty part.
Yeah, they all had jobs, but they were still getting screwed over.
Yeah, and they felt the need to rob a bank over it. Like, and they
Mhm.
still want
Y'all shoot. I
to
mean,
work 40 hours a week and still be po.
right.
But AJ, I definitely suggest you watch that. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's got a
Okay.
lot.
I can't believe you have lived all of these years
Mm-hmm.
and have not
Never.
watched it.
Never.
Oh man.
Mm-mm.
Look, I recommend it. It's
Mm-mm.
good. Oh, the
Mm-mm.
grandma from Moana hurt.
You
Oh,
got you got 40.
Actually, I never
you
saw
got
that either,
48
but I know I
hours.
can probably see it on Disney Plus.
you gotta watch Moana because now he made a I just call him
Live action.
The Rock.
The
Yeah,
Rock.
they're gonna make a live action of Moana.
Might they come out with a second one too?
No, I think they're making the live action.
About Moana.
Yeah, he
Said
made
Rock
the
had it a
announcement
long time ago.
this week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna be that good.
With the live
I'm not
action,
gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be good.
it has to be accurate, and
Some
I don't know
shit
if they're
just-
gonna
Some
do
shit
that.
just needs to stay like fantasy.
Yeah, I didn't like the Lion
I
King
agree.
live action. I didn't like Lion King live action. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just didn't feel right to
Why
me.
Yes, it's not the same thing as being in a theater and watching the Broadway version of The Lion King.
Years
That
never
is
seen
fabulous.
Poetic Justice.
That is fabulous.
Y'all have 72 hours to watch these
Hey,
movies.
Okay, John Q.
That's a good
John
one.
Q.
Now that one
motherfucker
that
got
made me
one got
cry.
me. That one got me. I definitely shed some tears.
Oh, John Q.
Now you talking about stuff that is still happening in reality.
Right.
John Q.
Still has-
That
Oh,
yeah.
When
Yeah.
John Q is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
He acted in that movie. When does he not act? But I mean, he acted the hell out of that movie.
He's been in a lot of powerful
And the
roles.
mom, I forget what her name is, but she's a hell of an actor when it comes to emotions too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was running to the door, banging on the door. He said,
Bro came home and decided to take over the live.
She said, "Bro came home and you take it over the live."
Tell us more, cause we got time
I love it.
at 12:30 in the morning. Your time.
I love it.
Moscow Mules. That's good. Authors need to not look at reviews if they're gonna handle right. Don't look at our
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
cheers, Kathleen. Well, Adrian, since it was your idea, not at all on my mind for tomorrow, perhaps I should go for a third time.
Mm-hmm.
Bambi was so boring.
It was.
It was. I mean, some of them didn't even talk for a while. It was just you saw nature all the time. I didn't cry for Grandma Moana, but when Moana sings to Ka and says she understands her and she turns back into Tafiti, but yeah, that was a powerful moment.
What about Soul?
Mm-hmm.
Keandre mentioned soul food with the grandma.
Oh,
That was sad. And then
That
the
took
family
me out.
Keandre, are you just trying to
Took
make us
me
cry
out.
tonight? What the fuck is going
got
on?
people drunk.
Okay.
Now you're gonna make people be drunk and cry.
But like,
Right, drunk and cry.
but it's-
Okay.
I like movies like that because it's real. Like she was literally the glue to that whole family.
Yeah, and they just
And the second she was gone, they all fell apart.
right. Yes, Jessica Timberlake.
Yeah. But again, reality that happens so many times in real life. Yeah. And I think that's why a lot of people could relate to that movie.
Yeah. Let's not forget about Coco. I didn't cry with Coco.
I didn't cry over Coco, but it definitely was sad.
Yeah. There's a movie with Minnie Driver about this couple who suffered a stillbirth, and that had me bawling. Oh. Old Yeller makes me upset. I saw it only once, never again. I saw it once, and I was like, I can't do it again. I was young. I was like, this is too much for me. Ignore the missing W. Coco is another one that gets me every time. Yeah, you gotta watch that. Here, that's a classic movie.
Poetic Justice.
It's a classic. Everybody in it.
Justice is really good. The
Yeah.
poetry is beautiful.
Same when her dad sings to her. Yeah. Bobby might make me cry now you thinking about it. I saw 7 Pounds when I was 13, and that movie traumatized me. Oh, there's a lot of traumatizing movies. Oh, Keandre mentioned Hardball.
Oh,
Made me cry.
bro!
Stop
Keep
mentioning
it
me
for
sad.
the tonight, okay?
We went from Disney to this.
Fucking Hardball! Damn it. That shit is so fucking bad.
Man, 'cause he was
God, why they gotta kill him, Lord? Jesus, he was a boy. Like,
And Poetic Justice isn't bad. It's actually
Ugh.
it's actually pretty good.
no, it's
Thank you. You went from drunky
exactly. Fucking bro, always doing this shit.
Big Mama. Yeah, man. I know, but that whole interaction while she's suffering dementia, but keeps the memory of her father alive, and then he's there on the other side. Yeah. If I gotta watch it, Brie, and I don't like it, then I'm gonna need you to run me some coins.
Oh, not them with the orders.
Look,
They come with orders.
Poetic Justice has Janet Jackson in it and Tupac. Okay.
Yep.
So
Has Regina
take that in
King in it.
consideration.
Regina
Take that in
King is in
consideration.
it. There's some other people in it too.
Yeah.
Poetic Justice. Is that streaming on anything?
I have no idea.
It was on.
But I know when they split, I was just like,
I remember Tupac saying he would have dated Janet, but she was already with somebody.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They
were good on screen together.
They looked like they had chemistry, but
they definitely had chemistry.
But you don't want Jada getting the mix. Jada would have been jealous. You know.
Stay, but she could stay jealous, but she couldn't compete with Janet any day.
Yeah. No competition there. No more.
Hardball. I can't stop thinking about Hardball now. Fucking bro, I swear Keandre just hit dead in his kneecaps. I promise. I was having a good time. I was laughing. And then he brought up that shit.
Yeah. Hopefully no more. I can't think of no more sad ones, so I think I'm done. What is it now, Keandre?
I ain't saying no more.
What is it? Just say it.
But if you haven't seen Set It Off, Hardball, Poetic Justice, please just
those are all classics that I feel like
they're very much classics.
Yeah, just Hardball because it looked like they made it. That's what made it.
Hardball was awesome.
Hardball was.
He was holding like
Hardball.
Yeah, it has Keanu Reeves in it.
Mm-hmm.
Reeves is
he's the coach.
Team in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, were you sheltered as a child? I'm just
Hardball is old though too.
I don't even remember.
It's when they was a coach for their baseball team.
Baseball team. I think it's set in New York too.
Nope, Chicago.
It was set in Chicago. It came out in 2001.
Adrian, we gotta work on this. This ain't gonna work. We gotta work on it.
It's worth it.
You got time. You got a day off.
I don't even remember what that looks like. I'm like Hardball. I mean, doesn't even ring a bell at all.
It was good, but I feel like it wasn't as the marketing for it probably wasn't all that, you know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the kids were tested too, so I mean, it's probably wasn't as much marketing as it should have got.
Book down, book drop down.
No, I think it's just
we don't fix this, Adrian. This ain't, you know. We'll figure out how to get it, how to stream it.
Yeah. Dude, if I knew how, we could just have a big old watch party.
Right?
I knew how.
What? You wouldn't be able to post it to YouTube, but you could definitely use something private.
Yeah.
Or at least make it private afterwards.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Out of all those movies, which one had the best soundtrack though?
All the movies, which one had the
Set
best?
it off.
Out of
You
which?
think
Well,
so? I
I thought
think
Soul Food. Soul Food.
Maybe Soul Food.
Soul Food had the
Maybe.
best. It had the best.
Mm,
Mama.
yeah.
Mama, you know I love you.
Yeah, all the classic songs on there.
Yeah.
Well, to me, Boomerang's soundtrack was excellent.
Set it
Oh,
off
dang.
soundtrack was really good too.
This man had a good sound.
Especially that ending.
Yeah. I need some more. Need more movies like those.
LaFace had their hand all over that soundtrack.
Yeah.
Wild West, the soundtrack,
Wild Wild West was a terrible movie.
but it had a great.
It
Oh,
was.
it was.
Hey, so don't
It
even
was
say that.
terrible.
It's great soundtrack.
No, it
The
wasn't
soundtrack
all that.
doesn't matter if the movie is trash. The movie was
The
complete.
Wild Wild West.
That was
The
his
Wild
worst
Wild West.
movie, I think.
I mean, corny.
Well,
It
no,
was just
maybe
terrible.
the After Earth one too was bad too.
I enjoyed it back then. We were, I mean,
It was
taking consideration, it didn't, a lot of things don't age well.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
taking consideration back then, like, it Waiting to Excel soundtrack was a fucking
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
I literally had that
LaFace
CD.
again.
I had that CD.
Thin Line Between Love and
Yeah,
Hate.
You've
Thin-
never seen it? Waiting to Excel?
Who?
You have you seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I was about to
When I
say,
tell you, I was questioning our friendship.
First of all, I
I
read the
was
book.
questioning our
I
friendship.
read the book. I
Oh,
read the book first.
that was a good movie. Like
Mm.
the people,
I
like
read the
all
book
the
first.
actresses that they picked for the movie was
They were
So
perfect.
good.
They
So
were
good.
perfect.
perfect.
Oh man.
Yeah, and after I read that, then I was like, I need to read Disappearing Acts. I need to read.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, there was a lot of good movies. A lot of them. It was about to be a fight if she. No, it was about to be-
Literally,
I watched it.
I was questioning.
I read the book
Questioning.
first. I read the book first.
what about the
Like that was a line for me.
the
That
body.
was
Mm-mm.
But people just watched The Bodyguard because it was Whitney Houston.
Yeah, but that was like Whitney.
The Bodyguard was good.
It was good, but it's not like up to like Soul Food and all that.
It's
No,
It's not.
the
Up.
soundtrack was good, but
Yeah,
That's what I'm
because
talking
it was
about. I'm not
mostly
talking
her
about the movie.
songs.
Mhm.
That
I'm
was
talking
it.
about-
well, Whitney, yeah, mostly.
Mhm.
Oh man.
But I
What
mean,
about
like
the preacher? What is it called? The Preacher's Wife.
Yeah.
Now that
Oh, I love that.
now that was a good,
Joy to the world.
that was a good one, and that I like the soundtrack. But of course, that was Whitney Houston.
yeah, that was good. It
There's
still don't have nothing like at all of them. Soul Food and Set It Off are my favorite, for
Mm.
sure, hands down. I will make my child
like Soul Food, Poetic Justice,
poetic. Just yeah.
and Set It Off. Are definitely good ones. Definitely good ones. It gets me every time.
Soul Food was just one of those movies that, again, whenever it came on TV, I watched.
Yeah, Soul Food is a timeless movie. I agree.
When they made it into a series, I watched it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they made it to a series.
Was it trash?
I mean, it was okay. You don't really hear much about the series. When people say Soul Food, they immediately think of the movie.
It was not terrible. I thought it was a good. It was one of those that translated well compared to some other series that they've tried to do. Some other movies that they tried to do.
Yeah.
You guys watch the Best Man series?
Oh,
Alicia just mentioned Love Jones, and that was pretty good.
mm,
But I also love Love and Basketball.
Now, see, that's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah.
Love Jones.
What about
I
Love and
love that
Basketball? Did
movie.
anybody love that one? I like Love and Basketball.
Love and
I
Basketball was
liked
my
Love
favorite.
and Basketball, but I loved Love Jones.
It was Love and Basketball, Set It Off, and Poetic Justice that if I seen it on TV, automatically.
Keandre mentioned Brown Sugar.
Brown Sugar was so
I like that.
That was
I
good
like
too.
Brown Sugar.
Those are
We
real.
got some, you know, as Black people, we have some amazing movies. And I mean, like, it, no matter what, like, we could at least say we've been doing this. We know it, but like sometimes we gotta refresh our memory.
We don't, or we don't get awarded, like all the actresses and actors. They don't get awarded for all these great movies. I mean, you saw what would happen with Angela Bassett.
Putting you in timeout for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm putting you in timeout for 5 minutes. Period.
There's certain things like last. Even I remember Nia Long was getting some type of award, and Lorenz Tate came up to the podium, and everyone was like, "Yeah," and he started reciting the poem, and all the women in the audience were like, "Yes!" And I was like,
I've never watched
and I was like, "Man, we're back in the theater again!" Like, and she's like grinning from ear to ear, and it was just so funny to me.
Yeah. You should watch Love and Basketball, Elysees, to see what you think.
Elysees, you're going timeout.
This is
You have to. She's never watched Love and Basketball. God.
And you never watched Set It Off.
To two different movies.
Y'all have homework.
Same
movies.
This counter said it's the same caliber.
It is not.
Same caliber.
It is not.
Same fucking caliber.
It is not.
Same.
I liked something new. I know some people didn't, but I liked. Keanu didn't like something new.
What was whatchamacallit in that? What's her name?
Sana Lathan.
So not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see why people didn't like it.
Yeah, I can see why Jessica said that it didn't age well. I can see that.
Yeah.
With Love and Basketball. Either way.
Yeah, it was still
during
good.
that time. The best.
And Love and Basketball did not age well, because I saw it sometime this year, and I was like, "Oh my god, this did not age well." And I said, "Because now I'm angry."
Yeah.
The dynamic in the relationship, I'm angry about it.
I didn't realize the dad was the Allstate guy till I was an adult.
Yeah, that relationship was abusive as fuck.
Yeah, but just when you watch it, for me, it's still a good movie.
I was thinking
because of the times.
I was thinking of just the two main characters.
Yeah.
Of they both was living in two households that weren't, it was something. It was toxic, and in different levels.
In different ways. Yeah.
I didn't think about mom and dad.
So so that made their viewpoints. Yeah, that's true. It made their viewpoints toxic, because when I watched it, what was it, last month? I watched it. I was like, oh my god. I got so angry, and I was like, this is why the conversation, because I think it was Ashley was talking about it, and I was like, you know what? That's true. And then I watched it, and I was like, oh my god. Now I'm angry. Why is she doing blah, 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 blah?
Yeah.
It used to be my favorite movie.
It's like she couldn't move on. She couldn't move on successfully to somebody else.
Yeah, she couldn't.
Yeah.
But you love who you love.
Yeah.
Who am I? I don't know.
I think you don't realize it until maybe later on down the road about the relationship you're in.
You were clearly overseas. Why are you going back to?
Because that was her first love.
I get it. Believe me, I get that.
Language barriers, all of it.
And
then you acting like he's not supposed to have anybody when Tyra Banks, clueless behind, comes in.
Yeah.
She played that Barbie role very well.
Yeah. Set it all the way off. Yeah, we rewatched Love and Basketball with Ashley recently. It's much questionable as an adult.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sanaa Lathan and Simon Baker. Don't waste your time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did watch that.
It's still worth seeing. Just think about the two main characters and fuck everybody else.
Yeah, because I feel like even the paths they took, it was all from their backgrounds, what they saw, But yeah,
And that was the prime example, which again is reality, is that you learn what you see. And
Exactly.
Right.
sometimes you break those habits, and sometimes you gain new habits, bad and good. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
yeah.
mm. The male love interest was ugly on top of that. The audacity.
Damn.
What? As someone who lived in Barcelona, I don't care how in love I am. I'm not leaving Barcelona for a damn man. Yeah.
You
Hmm.
know what? That's a good
Power.
fucking
Like,
point.
Hmm.
We all thought,
he
bitch.
really cared about you.
What a fucking mind
He would have went to Barcelona. He knew where you were.
Exactly.
Oh, Keandra, you have something to say about that? No, go ahead and say it. Yeah.
Andre he found him a catch and he was like, I ain't gotta go travel nowhere. I ain't gotta be nowhere. She just here. I'm gonna take her. She gonna have to deal with me. Death do us part.
Speaking of Tyra Life Size. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Now they're coming out. That reminds me, they're coming out with Barbie. I know some people really.
Yes, I
I don't
saw the.
understand
I'm
what
like,
the movie
why?
is about though. Like, what's the concept of the
I
movie?
just seen it on social media and I'm like, what the fuck
Hmm.
is it?
I see Issa Rae is in it, but it's like
It's
I
got
don't.
everybody in it. It's got a lot of people in it, and I'm like, what
Yeah, but
is
I
the
don't know if
point?
I would go watch it though. I might wait when it's
Mm-mm.
streaming. But
That's a streaming movie. It's not.
yeah, I don't think
I'm already paying for streaming. I will watch it that way.
I wouldn't cross the street for a damn man. I love the Brandy look. You know that look. We all have that look.
Uh-huh.
Period.
Oh man. Oh god. Oh, I can't believe what time it is.
Hey, part of that is because we had a special guest. So
Right. He kept
Mhm.
talking, bringing up.
What I say? Just getting involved.
Life
Okay.
size was a whole vibe when I was a kid,
Love it.
but now I just it was good when I was a kid.
mm,
Yeah. Definitely cool as a kid, but not as an adult.
Yeah, yeah. But I think that is it. We're gonna call it a night. It's 12.
Until tomorrow. I will.
Oh yeah, tomorrow for the live discussion for Babbles tomorrow, and then reading sprints right after. So there'll be some more reading sprints coming. But thank you all for coming. It's time for bed. And y'all gotta sleep off
Yeah.
all the alcohol that y'all consume. Have a good night, everyone. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night. Bye,
good
everyone.
night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.